Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry if you tried to tune in last week. I had a little bit of a technical issue. Over 20 localities in Malta lost power. This was one of them. So yeah, I had to kind of clean in the dark. And even when I got the power back, it was kind of like dipping in and out. So I decided to just finish the clean. Luckily, no issues during this guest stay. They checked out today. It was a late checkout, which I agreed to. But that was before I knew I had a booking. I got a last minute booking this morning, so I'm going to be doing a full clean. First an inspection, full clean, and yeah, it'll be over 2 days, so most of it will be done today, and I'll be doing some tomorrow as well, like the floors, etc. So I thought I saw something downstairs. Alright, let's see how this is going. Oh yeah. One last thing, there's also a storm kind of brewing at the moment, so if I suddenly cut out, that's why, but hopefully my luck isn't that bad again, but we'll see. Okay, so yeah, these guys were here for 7 nights. So let's see how they just left it. It's a nice couple from Australia. First impressions, it's dark in here. Let's get some lights on. Let's get this door open, let some light in. Oh, I didn't do that bit. Get some air in here as well. There's a good breeze. They actually checked out an hour ago, but the sun was directly on the house, so I decided to wait a little bit. Okay, let's just close this one so it doesn't slam. Just appreciating that breeze. It's 10 degrees cooler right now than it was last week when I was cleaning in the dark. There was a heat wave, which is why I got power cut. Yeah, Malta can't handle the ACs, so it's a good job I haven't got them, because yeah, it wouldn't matter. I've forgotten how to do this, so yeah, hey. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, just noticed already, where's the ironing board? Oh, there it is. Hopefully it's down there just because it was banging, not because it's damaged or whatever. Looks good to me. Okay, let's pop that back up. I need to maybe find a better place for this, but I just want people to know where it is. And that's just kind of where it's ended up. It's like they ate the bread and the honey ring, some of the chamomile tea, didn't touch the panna. It doesn't look like they touched the coffee either. So they had some of the chamomile. Did they have, what's this? Yeah, some water left in there, so I'll just empty that out. Even though I've got a guest arriving tomorrow, this last minute guest, they told me this morning that they're arriving 11 PM tomorrow, so I've got plenty of time to get this done, in theory, assuming there's no major issues. Oh, dropped a bit of water on there. Yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't have used my hands for that. So let's use this tea towel, which doesn't look like it's being used. Yeah. I might have to dry the laundry in here, because I've got the blanket and the shower curtain I need to wash before the next guest. I have to do that in here because it might suddenly start raining, I'm not sure. It just looks very dark and cloudy out there right now. These are all very neatly left. Did they use any earplugs? No, they did not use any earplugs. So I've kind of been too noisy for them, so that's good. Okay. Looks like everything's in there. Got the hairdryer, iron, the universal extension cord. It's got universal plugs on it, and a little EU one extra. I'm always like worried when I open these up in case someone's left something not stream friendly, but so far it's been okay. Oh, hey Novocaine for Soul. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Yeah, hopefully it is a happy Wednesday and there's no technical issues. On top of the power cut that I had for 12 hours, which I got off likely because some places in Malta they had like up to 4 days without power. I also had the internet cut off on that same day for a different reason. Some construction worker cut through a cable which apparently supplies the whole of the south. So I'm in the south of Malta, so yeah, 8 hours without internet and then 12 hours without power. It was a fun time and I did actually have guests here at the time, so yeah, they haven't reviewed me yet. Hopefully I haven't suffered too much. But yeah, these guests didn't have any issues that I'm aware of anyway. They were here for 7 nights. It's just very hot, obviously. But yeah, so far it's looking pretty clean. I've spotted there's like, I think this is where their suitcase was. Hopefully that comes off, but it's not exactly pristine, these tiles. They're the original tiles, so they kind of got a bit of character on there. Yeah, I mean, they barely sat on this. You can see, I mean, they've squished the cushions there, but this is all pretty much the same. It's like they've moved this off and they've also used the TV at some point. And obviously the fan too. It's also because of the windy weather, like it's actually a little bit more breezy. The outside is going to be quite dusty, but I think it's meant to rain later, so I don't want to do out there today. Oh, thank you, Novocaine. I need to get the my chat phone at some point. I'll just finish checking if there's anything crazy, set you guys up, and I'll go get the chat phone so I have TTS. Malta would be perfect in early fall. Yes, it is. I think October is probably one of my favourite times of year in Malta because it's much cooler. There's still nice events happening. It's still warm enough outside. And also the sea is nice and warmed up from the summer, but it's not like 43 degrees. It's like more acceptable, like mid-20s to 30s. So yeah, it doesn't look like they really cooked anything, but they did use the microwave because the bits aren't in there. It's like a few smudges on here, but probably that's just from having stuff stored on top. I don't think they've actually cooked. But we'll see as I start doing things. They've even like kept their bottles, so I can get rid of those, recycle those. Anything in the organic bin? No, nothing in there. And you can see these are barely touched, maybe like knocked, but yeah. Hey Spyro, how's it going? You love my clickbait titles. I mean, it's not completely clickbait. They did check out late, but it was with my permission, so they had a late flight. Well, thank you, Novocaine, for the follow on X. I don't post on it much, but if I do try to do updates if my stream is cancelled, like last week. So it's a good place to look if I unexpectedly aren't not here. Sorry, I've forgotten how to speak. I've forgotten how to do this. It's only been a week, but it feels longer. And I think the 43 degrees kind of fried my brain a little bit. It's also extremely humid, so I'm like, even though it's cooler, I feel like sticky. So it's going to be a sticky clean. But yeah, they've left all the towels there, nice. All looks good. They even left this so it doesn't get all manky at the bottom. Strip those off in a bit. And yeah, not completely clickbait was what I was saying. They did check out late, but with my permission. Maybe we'll put it on me, I don't know how sweaty I am already. With my permission, and then this, because I didn't have a booking. So originally I had no booking for 3-4 days. But yeah, this morning, after I'd already told them they could check out late, I got a last minute booking. So yeah, it wasn't planned that way. But it's okay because they come, I think like 11 PM tomorrow they land, so I've got plenty of time. Malta doesn't seem to be the most hospitable places in July and August. No, not really. I mean, if you love the sun, like the sea and you know, the sun, it's perfect. But yeah, it gets pretty hot. Mid July is probably the worst. It goes from like usually pretty normal to like extreme temperatures. This year is actually a record-breaking heat wave, so it was super hot. And even though it happens every year where we get some power cuts, apparently they didn't expect it, and we got more than usual. So I'm already sweating. It's just very humid today because of the clouds. It's like, yeah, but there is a breeze, at least a nice cool breeze compared to when it's 43 degrees. That was like hell. So yeah, sorry, no, there was no stream, but I'm sure you can understand why. But yeah, everything seems cool. So I guess I better stop yapping and actually get cleaning. I'm just going to go grab my chat phone so you guys can actually do TTS and I don't have to repeat what you're saying. Did I get my hair cut? No, it's just I had like a scarf in my hair because it was going a bit big with the humidity, so it's like a little bit flatter. And yeah, I also washed my hair last night and it's like dried funny, so it's not much I can do in the summer. Like I've got to just go with it. I might have to put a scarf around my head later when I'm doing the bathroom because my hair's probably going to go wild, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay, let's turn you this way. So I'm going to have to strip this bed first. If you ever hear someone wanting to go to Malta, I recommend your place. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't actually specify where in Malta it is. I just say it's the south, just because I don't want guests getting harassed. But yeah, I'm just going to go get the chat phone so you guys can actually, I can hear you. I'm just like closing all these notifications. I don't use this phone for anything other than as a chat phone, so I have loads of notifications on it. It's dusty as well. What am I looking for? Stream Buddy, or is it? There it is. Okay, and volume's up. Alright, so hopefully my phone isn't going to punish me for letting it die, because it did die from battery, so but yeah, next person that says something, we'll see if it says something. Just going to get my laptop as well so I can see YouTube comments.
Novocaine more Dazzle says test, test, test. Spyroket says hello world.
Okay, looks like it's working. Thanks for the tests. And Novocaine and Spyro. Yeah, just for those that don't know, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. Spyro, you know, but just in case anyone new's watching. I'm just plugging my laptop in, I'll be right getting to work. Okay. I'm already getting sticky. I'm just going to go get a towel as well because I'm like sweating. And my basket. Shake outside as well. It's also coming up to Festa time, so you might hear some loud bangs. It's either going to be the storm or it's fireworks from the Festa. So right now it seems very quiet though, so almost suspiciously so. I'll plug you guys in as well, sorry. Almost set up.
Veronchek Nadaje says Maltese are very loud.
Well, hey Veracek, how's it going? Yeah, it can be very loud. It's probably quieter in Gozo though. I don't think I've been to a festa in Gozo before. Just set that wire up. So I've got my big chunky wire still, so hopefully you don't suddenly spin. How are you doing, Burachek? Did you have the power cuts as well, or you're all good? Sheets actually still smell pretty good, so it can't be too bad. Oh, your wire, you swiveled. How can I get this not to swivel? Okay. Let's feed this through here, see if it helps.
Veronchek Nadaje says I'm mostly good. There was some, but I slept then and didn't know.
Oh, you're lucky. I wish I could have slept through it, but I was like, one, I was worried because I know my guests had no electric, so they were probably hot. And two, yeah, I had no electric, so I was very hot. And mosquitoes were getting me throughout the night, so it was a very sleepless time. Yeah, I was like, this locality was only 12 hours, so it's kind of lucky. I was hit by the internet outage as well just before, so that sucked. But yeah, I think like in St. Paul's Bay in the north, they had like 4 nights or more, like without power. Not seeing many stains on these, that's always good to see. I'll wait until I get to the pillowcases. Good. So I could do with some good luck, so hopefully these aren't too stained. As these guests are only here for 3 nights, so I've only got that long to get these washed before the next guest after that. And it's 2 girls, young girls, so probably
Veronchek Nadaje says no worries. Our very smart politicians will bring 1 more million tourists next year and build 100 more hotels. We will have blackouts every day for a few months.
Yeah, I mean, they're actually making a lot of Airbnbs, like depending on your license, to have AC as well. So even the Airbnbs that maybe didn't have AC are going to have it. Some sort of watermarks on there. But I'm sure they've thought it through. I think some people are meant to get refunds as well if you had power for more than 6 hours if you were without power, but I don't know. I'd rather just have power. So I was kind of lucky. The guests were like checking out early.
Getting AC into your 2 BNB units will cost a lot.
For sure, because I've got very thick walls as well. Some of the walls are almost a meter thick. So, but it might be a necessity soon. The downstairs, I think, is a lot cooler, so it doesn't necessarily need it. But this one probably, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it at least anyway. Not too bad. There's a bit of blood on here, but nothing too crazy. Although sometimes the suntan lotion stains come up later. I don't know if you can hear my neighbour shouting. But I think because I'm already licensed, I don't have to worry about AC for another couple of years yet. If at all. This house is also like designed, it's like an old building, so it's better for the heat compared to like modern buildings. So yeah, that's something.
Nihilist Life says, I remember you. You are the borderline obsessive cleaner. Lovely.
Pretty much, yeah. Hey Nihilist, how's it going? Don't have much time to be too obsessive today. So I've got another guest arriving tomorrow, although late, so. Oh, dust came off that then. Why is this so dusty? I think that came up on camera, but it's like, just as I open, it's like loads of dust. Okay. This one dusty. It's okay. Right, strip that. I need.
Veronjin the Dajay says, oh, so there will be only 15 hours of cleaning this time.
We'll see. Sorry, I'm like. This thick cable really moves you guys about, so let's unplug you for a bit. I mean, I say I won't be obsessive, probably going to be fair. But I'm just grateful that I've got lights and fans if I want it. There's a breeze. Yeah, it's not bad. Don't know if you guys can see, but there's like some. Let's see if I can get you up there. Move you that way. You sort of see little carvings in the stone.
Nihilist Life says medieval.
Don't know if you can see the boat, kind of scratched in. Don't know with the shadow. Maybe. Is there a way to get the shadow off? Maybe you can see better. There's a few on there, that's the one I can see with my eyes without my glasses on, but there's another bit of one over there as well. But yeah, pretty much it's a medieval house. Parts of it are probably newer, because Malta got pretty bombed during World War II, so... Oh, I forgot to check inside the fridge if they left anything. Like I say, I've kind of had a little bit of time off and I've already forgotten what to do. Well, nothing. Disappointing.
Spyrocket says 400-year-old medieval messages. So cool.
Yeah, I didn't actually know when I was buying this house that it had the markings in there. It wasn't until I was doing like the stonework and getting rid of some of the old electrics. I looked up close and realised, oh, there's like a boat on the wall, and then I realised there was like, I think there's 17, I think I counted, but some are like more visible than others. Right, I'm gonna get this shower curtain down. Should have got this the chair. Did it. Sometimes I forget how short I am. I'm only like 5'1", 5'2", I forget which one of those. Okay, that needs to go immediately in the wash. Just grabbing anything that needs to be washed.
Like says should add value to replace. That sort of history.
Yeah, I mean, there's not many old houses like this left. A lot of them, in some areas, they get like knocked down for apartment buildings. It's rather wet. Like that. A little checkered one. I'll bring you over. It's like the towels there. Definitely use these. Oh. Where is it?
Nice light says is the blue gone from the tiles in the bathroom.
It's still like a little bit grey, but yeah, most of it is gone. I don't think it's as noticeable. So you can sort of see it's like, there's like a little blue purple tinge that I don't think shows up. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think you can really see that, but it's like a little bit, kind of like when you look at it, it's like iridescent almost. And like around the edge here, it's like a tiny bit like darker where the blue dye got, because this is where it was worse. It's okay, but you can sort of see like a little bit here, it shows up some of the like little imperfections in the grout. But it's nothing crazy, it just looks like it hasn't been cleaned very well like this. This is all caused by the purple blue shampoo, like over here as well. And yeah, I can sort of see, yeah, you guys won't see this, so I'm looking at the camera, it's not showing up, but it just looks a little bit like purple on the edge, at the very edge of the tile.
Nihilist Light says I can understand how that is still annoying.
It's kind of annoying because yeah, I know I've cleaned it. What's annoying right now though is where is this cloth? Okay, let's bring you like this, you can look for it with me. Did they stain it so much they threw it away?
Stop pointing your finger at nothing.
Oh, there's a big old mosquito there. That's massive. Don't want to get bitten by that. Ew. I'll have to turn the mosquito plug on. Yeah, it's not there. I don't know where it is. I think they've nicked it or thrown it away. Because usually I have like a microfiber cloth, but for here, and it's like checkered. And I've got 2 of them that I swap over. But it's nowhere to be found. Well, luckily I've got some spares, so it's just a little bit annoying. I would rather have had it to clean so I can, you know, use it. Because I quite like those little checkered ones. They're like kind of unique. It's not like in this, is it, or something? No. No. So maybe I'll turn up somewhere, but I can't see it anywhere. Just checking the bin. I think they took out the bin, but yeah. They haven't left it underneath or something. No. Check underneath. With you guys as well. Don't see anything. You see a black and white checkered thing, let me know. But yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I think it's gone. I'll just check these again. Sorry, I'm like, it's looking pretty dirty as well. I don't know what's happened here. I guess it's been at the beach. It's the dirtiest I've ever seen it. There's that. Definitely not in that towel. Not in that towel. Get another shake, make sure. No. No, it's definitely gone. Unless it's...
So, how did you get into this business?
I mean, it's got a long story, but just I used to have a content writing business with a partner, and we sold it, and yeah, I bought this, turned it into Airbnb. The short story, that's the summary. Yeah. And this building pretty much lends itself to Airbnb because it can be split into 3 units. So I'm just double checking I'm not missing where this cloth is. Yes, I wanted to plan and clean all day. It's definitely not in here. Let's have a look. No cloth in here. Definitely not. Okay. Check behind the sofa. Yeah, there's only so many places it can be. It doesn't look like it's here, so they must have stained it and then thrown it away rather than keeping it. Which, a little rude, but whatever. I'm not going to mark them down for it. It's fine. It's just like a microfiber cloth. It just means I'm going to have to buy some replacements. I won't squish the mosquito against the wall. Okay. Alright. I need to quickly...
Technodanje says that ladder room is weird.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird setup. It used to be a cupboard. Behind that blackboard is actually... it goes further back, all the way along here. That's where the modem is. Then it goes all the way out here too. That's where the I'll hide the hot water tank in there, and some other stuff, other junk left in there. But yeah, it's like a chalkboard. I can't show you the chalkboard exactly because it has got their names on it. So, but yes, I've had 2 independent people say that it's a birthing room, but I don't know how true that is. They apparently used to put pregnant ladies in it. But yeah, I don't know if that's true, but I've made it into like a little office area. The plan was to like maybe get two monitors there and then maybe some mirrors and stuff as well, so people can use it as either a dressing table or an office area. But it's actually kind of cool in there, as in like not too hot. But yeah, it's kind of like mostly for people to put their cases.
Yeah, makeup room for the ladies.
I mean, it's kind of always turned into either it's cases, which is where that's come from a suitcase, or I have found like a lot of makeup on that desk a lot of the time, so ladies do use it as a makeup desk. But they have got like it's like a little desk light, they've got some chalk there if they want to do their little plan. I did have a reed diffuser.
Perfect place for hidden room to keep some cocaine or kidnap people.
Yeah. I mean, that's maybe downstairs with the well. It'd be good in a horror movie with the well, keeping people down there.
Ladies need light in the mirror.
Yeah, I need to put a mirror in there maybe. I've had someone use it as an office, a couple of people, but most people use it for makeup, I think, and storage. I've had some guests suggest that I put a staircase here, but that would take up way too much room, so that's why I put these in instead. Before there was nothing there, it was just, you had to get a step ladder to get in there, so. Okay, I need to put some of these things in the wash.
I forgot about the well. Okay, you have backup room for kidnapped people.
Yeah, I've got loads of places I could kidnap them. I mean, the only problem with here is like there are little pokey holes. So if I did put them up there behind the chalkboard, they would they'd be able to scream or get help, get a limb out maybe, their hands. So it's not perfect, but the well, that's a lot better. I've got another little staircase as well that goes up to the roof. That's a good place to store people as well because there's no lock on the other side. But yeah, I need to put these things in the wash. I'll be right back, just because I've only got one of the blanket and the shower curtains. I need that ready for tomorrow. I'll be right back. Whoopsie daisy. Grab these things as well. All right. Don't get up to any mischief. Laundry's on. Just gonna keep this open because then I got breeze from the other room. Just gotta make sure I keep
Nihilist Life says tell it is haunted. It'll attract interesting folks. Also that door opened by itself.
It's probably the breeze if it opened by itself. Unless I am a ghost. You didn't see me. Let's check in here. Oh no, it's got beer everywhere. Awesome. Okay, let's get this out of the way before I spill it again. Yeah, I forgot I have a coffee, which is dribbling everywhere because the ice has melted. And I promise that is coffee, it's just cold. Iced coffee. Although not very icy now, it's kind of room temp, slightly cold. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to shake off these towels. So I'm bringing it back this way, sorry guys. There's going to be a lot of back and forward because I can't remember what I'm doing. I'll just give these towels a good shaking. Maybe I need something in between because these are kind of dirty. Another laundry basket frozen in there. Still have some yellow staining on them. Oh my god, I've lost my mind. Like so caked in dirt, they're like crunchy. Alright. Just get these out of the way. Pop you that way. I have to get all of these to work because I don't have time. This way. Just wash my hands because I'm touching dirty ass sheets and towels. Well, these guys seem pretty clean. I don't know what they've been doing with them, so. And where do I put that towel? Here. Okay, and yeah, moving you guys again. I'm going to move this furniture out away and then give it a vac. And then get on with the rest. Just move all my wires. Check if oh, hey Fern, by the way, sorry I missed my YouTube comments. Fern and Dar. Vacuuming please. I will be vacuuming soon, don't worry. Let's get that a little wipe down so I can put everything on there. Showing anything. All right. Do you want me to use the toaster? Just walked into you guys there. Some red wine spilt on that table. Hopefully it comes out the wood. Coffee condensating everywhere. Going to give these cushions a little shake as well before I get the vacuum. Okay, so I'm just going to give it a quick little pre-vacuum. Tomorrow I'll be doing the full vacuum. Today is just to get rid of any hairs and stuff that I'm going to tread in, so I don't tread it everywhere. Get it stuck to the bottom of my shoes. Yeah, it's on the list of things to do. So busy with doing the downstairs that I've not really been doing much up here than basic repairs. Hair and all it. That's my hair and not one of the guest hairs.
Nihilist Life says here comes the noise.
Yep, it's about to get noisy. Just thinking where to start. And if I need to plug you guys in. Probably not, because I'm going to be moving you. So yeah, you're going to be moving a lot again. I'm going to start vacuuming. It's going to get noisy, so you might want to adjust your volume accordingly. raise it. Oh, move that wire out of the way. Okay, it's easier. Have it over here. Just looking for my little attachment for this as well. Okay, a bit more noise for you guys. Once it's untangled. Got a bit over here. Just get rid of those bits out of the way. Mosquito's still there. I can suck it up. Vacuum for now. Whew, hot. Well, hey Sandra, how's it going? Welcome back, good to see you again. The purple shampoo. I'll reply to Sandra in a minute. Have it under control. When do they arrive? They arrive tomorrow, but not until 11 PM, so I've got plenty of time, in theory, unless I find something else that's missing or needs fixing, but it looks like they didn't really use much. I guess they're out most of the time. I think she did say that the couple that was here, that she had family here, so I think, like the previous Australian, they have Maltese relatives, so yeah, I guess she was like visiting lots of family. They hired a motorbike, so they were driving around Malta, so it's the best way to kind of get about. as long as you're careful on the roads, especially in this heat. Although I wouldn't want to sit on a motorbike if it's been out in the heat. I've done that before and it's very uncomfortable. And yeah, Sandra, welcome back. Good to see you again. The purple shampoo is an Aussie brand to enhance blonde hair. And it was Aussie guests who left the purple residue. Bleach or mold remover should remove it. Yeah, I did try. I have Dettol mold and mildew spray, which is like an active bleach. It seemed to do a pretty good job. It got rid of the purple, but it does make it look a little grey. But what I'm going to do is actually spray a bit more on it now, and then hope that it's maybe gets rid of the remainder. It's not too obvious, it just looks a little grubby. That's the thing that's annoying, knowing that I've cleaned it and it just looks a tiny bit not as white as it used to be. Like it doesn't really show up on the camera. It's like I say, ever so slightly, just looks like watermarks, but it's, yeah, just like very, very slight. It was worse up here. It was like completely blue, and like this corner, and like some of the tiles, they're just like tinged, and it's like seems to have been all over. I think they tried to clean it a bit themselves, but it's not too bad. It did look a lot worse at the time, and I was just very tired, so it was just like I wasn't expecting it, and I was looking forward to finishing my clean, and then I found that. So at the time, it seemed a lot worse than it was. It's not too bad. It's just mildly annoying. Like probably a little bit more annoying than the cloth that's gone missing, but not much more. Like I don't think it's caused any too much damage. It's not like made everything purple, which is good. But it did take quite a few sprays of that bleach to get rid of it. Hydrogen peroxide is also maybe good, and I don't know, there was one other thing that I read somewhere, but I'm not sure. But yeah, don't worry, I've got everything under control, mostly. The only thing is I need to plug you guys in so you don't die. So I'll just put you here a sec. And where did I put it? I'll put it out here. Let's get this open again for some breeze. Just put it that way. I probably should put something in front of that door before it slams. Okay, and I've got to try and get this wire so that it doesn't suddenly swivel you around. And then it also does actually charge you guys. Okay, seems to be charging. White vinegar, it's also good for cleaning, and a doorstop. So as I've got like a bit more time tomorrow, probably what I'm going to do is get the bathroom done, kitchen done, and then tomorrow I'll do the bed.
John 96 says delicious
Oh,
vinegar.
hello.
May I have a sip? Nihilist Life says vinegar is the magic fluid.
I thought you maybe meant my coffee, but you meant the vinegar. I didn't hear you over there, Blonde John. How's it going? But yeah, just drinking some coffee. But remember to drink a lot today because I'm probably going to be sweaty, which is why I'm going to do the bed tomorrow. Like I said, these guests don't arrive till 11 PM, so I have some time tomorrow. So yeah, I'll do the bathroom, kitchen. Maybe I'll do a little bit in here, I'm not sure. It's meant to rain at some point. We've got a bit of a storm coming overnight, so what I'll probably do is leave the balcony till tomorrow as well, maybe to last, because it's like kind of that dirty Sahara rain where it's like mixed with sand, and then it just makes it look all dirty again. So. I need another t-shirt change because I'm already sweaty. It's not even like I say, that hot today. It's like at least 10 degrees cooler than it was last week. But yeah, it's like very humid because of the storm and the clouds are like making everything kind of closed in and sticky. And yeah, white vinegar is great for cleaning. It's great for cleaning, it's good for laundry as well, towels. Especially good for like grease. I do sometimes. When it's summer as well.
John 96 says, and of course for pickles. Mario
pickles
says, hello cute clear.
Oh hey, hey Mario, you just missed the vacuuming, so sorry about that, but I'll be doing some more tomorrow. And yeah, missing like England, I do miss it. Sometimes, like my family's there. Sometimes when it's hot like this, I do miss like that it's cooler in the UK usually. And also where I'm from in Brighton, it's quite cool to be in summer. But I don't know, like this year is apparently a very good summer, like these heat waves and things. But when I lived in the UK, we rarely got much sun. Yeah, I guess in true British fashion, I love to complain about the weather. Weather is always like better. Grass is always greener. Let's get this out of the way. But yeah, 43 degrees, too hot for me, I think.
Mario Morelli says, I will be tomorrow for watch you and avoid to be vacuumed up.
Yeah, well, I'll do my best to actually be there this time. Last time I said that, I ran out of time, I was running behind, and then the time after that, I think you saw on YouTube that I had a power cut, so I wasn't able to do much cleaning for you guys. I was going to do the vacuuming on stream, but then the lights started to dip again, so I just had to quickly get it done before, in case there was a power cut. Luckily there wasn't, but yeah, you never know. Alright, let's move you guys without spinning you. Let's see if it can be done. No, wire's stuck.
Blonda John 96 says, go fund me for a backup generator to run the vacuum.
Well, I also had problems with the internet that day as well. Like a construction worker in Mceda or Zero. They cut through the fibre optic cable, which cut off the whole south of Malta from internet for 8 hours, so that was fun. Well, this was whilst I had a guest as well, but luckily they were out all day. And for the power cut, they only had to deal with it for a few hours because they had an early flight, so. And yeah, thank goodness it came back in time for the next guest to arrive. Because I was kind of worrying and stressing, like what am I going to have to do? Do I have to like tell them? Like they were coming all the way from Australia. Like they're probably already in the air, so yeah. But it all worked out okay. It could have been a lot worse. Some parts of Malta had like 4 days without electricity. That's where a lot of Airbnbs and hotels having
says,
to.
I have put YouTube notification to all so I won't miss any stream.
Okay,
Dr.
cool.
John
Good
96 says, just call their plane and tell him to turn around.
Well, I'll remember that next time. Well, I wasn't entirely sure what time they were coming, so I think they've used tap water in this. It's all a bit lime scaly. We have to get in there and properly clean that.
Nihilist Life says you better off in Malta tax-wise, I guess. UK really going mental.
Well, maybe. I don't know what the tax is like in the UK right now. It used to be better when I had a business. Now I just pay like regular tax like everyone else.
Says I won't miss the opportunity to air with you, Neil.
I'll leave the sofa a little bit excess. Just give this a little wipe down now so it can dry. You leave moisture in it, it gets all like steamed up in there. You get condensation, I guess. But yeah, it's not been a fun week in general in Malta with the internet going and the power going. Because not only did I not have AC, I didn't have fans. Didn't have lights, and yeah, I didn't have the mosquito plug-in, so I had like mosquitoes buzzing in my ear all night when I had no electric. But because the guests checked out early, I was able to start at like 6 AM. Maybe I do have to look into a generator before getting an AC, if Malta can't handle more ACs. But a lot of the time they run off gas, like fuel, petrol, and they stink. And they're noisy, so it's not really ideal. You actually get one of those like van life ones where it's like solar powered and like at least people can plug in a fan or something in their phones and things. But not run all the power off of it. I've forgotten what they're called. I always see it when I'm watching YouTube videos, people doing van life. But like, it's called like a jack box or something, but I can't remember. Jackery.
Blonda John 96 says we need the mega solar one that can run a vacuum.
Yeah, I don't know how like much a vacuum would use up, how powerful that is. I'm glad like the power came back like enough time that I was able to do vacuuming, because I was worried I was going to have to do it old school way. Everything else I had to do like old school, like in the dark pretty much. Even had to do the sealant at the back here. In the dark.
Nihilist Life says now I am thinking how they dusted when there was no electricity.
Well, I guess they did it with a broom, a mop.
Blonda John 96 says just devote the entire birthing room to a battery.
Get pretty hot though. But yeah, it's an option. There is a bit of space in there, but it's not the most spacious. I want to keep that open. Alright, got rid of that grub. I'll give it another little wipe down. I'm just enjoying the breeze right now before I get into that bathroom.
Blonda John 96 says the limestone is an excellent heat sink, so we're good. Trust me.
Alright. I mean, like I say, I'm glad I live in a house. Well, this is an old house, and I live in an old house as well. Like, at least with the guests, like they had the balcony with a breeze, even though it was kind of hot breeze at the time, but in the evening it wasn't too bad.
Nihilist Life says, oh no, not the bathroom. It is clean.
It was definitely not clean. I haven't done anything in it yet. But yeah, I'm going to be starting in that bathroom. Get it out of the way. I think last time you were here, it was the last thing I was doing. But I don't want any last minute surprises this time with finding that purple shampoo. I'm going to give it a little spray actually. What's this? Oh, looks like they used all this up, some conditioner. That's why everything smells like strawberries in the bathroom. The towels smell like this.
Dr. John 96 says seems like there could be worse last minute surprises in a bathroom.
I mean, true, but it did kind of stain the grout. Like, luckily the bleach I think has got rid of most of it, but it took a few rounds. So, and I was doing it late as well. I can't remember. I think it was like 1 or 2 in the morning when I discovered that. So,
who uses a whole bottle of that?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess. I don't know. It's a lot. Maybe they had it from somewhere else. I think I was like, I think they may have, like, I said they were coming straight from Australia, but like there's no direct flights.
Has probably brought a partial bottle.
Exactly. I think they probably had some checked luggage. Most people that come from like from Australia or America or Canada, Canada, not Canada, Canada, usually do like a bit more like of Europe, and then they come to Malta as like on one of their stops. So if they have checked luggage, maybe they brought this. Although this is like a popular brand in Malta, you do see it around a lot. Yeah, sun-kissed raspberry. It does smell very nice. I noticed the towels smell quite nice, even though they're very dirty.
Mary Morelli says I'm still here, just waiting you read in background while I'm doing stuff. Blonde John 96 says or had a lot of hair.
Yeah, they could have had a lot of hair. Did I meet these guys? No, I didn't actually meet these guys. I was trying to remember. I did not, in fact, meet them. I say this past couple of weeks, with all this like heat wave and stuff, it kind of feels like I've been in a dreamland. I'm doing this like the worst possible way. Let's move this chair out of the way. Been a dumbass. And I think before I do a bathroom as well, actually, I'm going to put my hair up. Like I'm going to have to like look like an old granny with my my hair tied back. But yeah, with the humidity and being in here with the hot water, it's going to get bigger. So I just want it out of my face whilst I've got gloves on. Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Nihilist Life says away. Loose hair. Let's go.
Too short. Well, it's not going to be loose, it's going to be tied back, hopefully. That's the idea anyway.
Mary O'Morelli says be ready for tomorrow. I will for your house with no limit.
Cool. Okay. How's it look? Kind of feel like I look like a cancer patient a little bit, but it's going to keep the hair out of my face. Alright, I need to...
Life says I have no idea. Women and their hair, a mystery. Mary Morelli says asterisk, I will run through your house.
Oh no, not running through my house. Not all of it's safe, so be careful. A lot of it's still a work in progress. This bit is safe. The bit where guests go.
Blonde John 96 says, oh my goodness, who replaced Mildred with a granny?
Just embracing my age. But yeah, doesn't look the best, but is out of the way.
Shea Tomorrow while you cleaning.
What, Nero? Oh, see. But it said shit, then you're gonna shit on your own. I'm mishearing it. Alright, I'm trying to get this, but also so that you don't fling backwards. But yeah, this is my babushka era, I guess.
Mary Morelli says, sorry for this story, but I just do for make you cleaning funny.
That's all cool, Mario. Alright, let's clean this vent because it's probably going to be a bit fluffy. It is indeed a bit fluffy up there.
Nihilist Life says, but is your own place just as clean? Usually at home you slack, just not for guests.
Pretty much my house is a mess. Yeah, like you say, for guests, I do clean quite obsessively. I get perfectionist because they are paying guests and I get rated. For myself, I don't really care.
Mary Morelli says, I hope you find it funny and not the rhyme.
I said, Mary, it's all cool. Alright. Get this out of the way. Oh, you guys, oh, good, you're actually charging. Awesome. But now the wire's going funny. Scared to move you guys in case you stop charging again. I'm gonna have to.
Mary Morelli says, now I have to go and see you next live.
Okay, see you later, Mario. See maybe tomorrow, hopefully. Assuming there's no technical issues. We'll see.
Mary Morelli says, have a good live and good evening.
Thank you, you too. Hopefully the storm doesn't take me out, we'll see. They say like lightning doesn't strike twice, so hopefully the house doesn't get struck by lightning again. That took the internet out once before whilst I was doing a clean. Just looking for a plug. Can't seem to be able to find it. Okay. I feel like this clean is more chaotic than usual. I'm not I can't always make this excuse, but I feel like extra ditzy with the heat. This is like one of the first days where it's not super hot, but it is very humid. there's a bit of tissue down there. Just looking for my gloves. This is all wrapped wrong. I'm just grabbing something else, be right back.
Nihilist Line says the marigolds, classic.
They're actually a leader, but close. I can't get marigolds in Malta. At least not that I've seen. I've just been looking everywhere for my charger. It was on top of my laptop.
Nihilist Line says I am not even British and I know marigolds.
Oh, they are the classic. My mum always had marigolds. I just need to wash my hands a little bit because I'm like sticky here, so I don't want to get the gloves sticky. Hands as dry as possible and make it easier to get in there. But yeah, the most common brand I see is like Leader, or there's like sometimes cheaper versions, like Polish versions or something, I don't know. I think Leader might be Italian, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. See if I can get these on without making a mess of things. Get my hands still kind of sticky. And no, I haven't gotten the talcum powder yet, I'm afraid, sorry. You just have to watch me struggle. I obviously like doing it this way. Make it as difficult as possible for myself. It doesn't help that it's extremely humid in Malta. So I just dried my hands, but they feel sticky still. And that's just from chemicals, I guess. Okay, on. Anyone's watching on YouTube, I won't see your comments for a bit because I've got my gloves on, so I can't scroll. So apologies. And I'm just going to lift you guys up a little bit. I know you kind of looked a little bit in, but I noticed there is a little bit of staining in there, let's say. I'll just get rid of that so you guys don't have to see it. Or at least put some blue down there so you don't see it. Just get rid of the obvious bits and then you can see me cleaning it properly. Okay, water is blue now, so you shouldn't see anything.
Good job with the gloves.
Yeah, they're on. The problem is when I need to take them off and then I have to put them back on again. I'll be giving this a proper clean in a bit, but I'm just giving this like a little pre-clean so you don't have the skid marks. I mean, the staining, you don't see the staining, sorry. That'll do for now. Grab the drain bits out and then I'm going to spray some of that bleach.
Elizabeth says when you get toilet paper on a brush like that, it is gone. I know from experience.
Oh, it is savable. I've had a couple of guests ago, or a few guests ago, I can't remember when it was, someone had used it to do obviously used it one of the guests and they've got toilet paper on it. It was a pain in the arse, but I've got one of these bum gun, but it actually does a pretty good job of getting stuff off. It's good for cleaning other things, not just bums. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some bleach to spray this. And then I'll clean the drain inserts out whilst the bleach is doing its job. Could I angle you like that for now? So yeah, this is the stuff I used last time to get rid of the blue.
Too much work. I just accept the little pieces of paper forever.
Well, once it dries on, but yeah. I wouldn't recommend cleaning a toilet with tissue in it. Like I say, it is a pain to get rid of. But when it's your own toilet, it's not a big deal. I have to get some more of this soon. I think I used so much last time. Well, the last time you guys saw me anyway. What's that? Oh, looks like it's shaved in here. Bits of beard hair stuck to the tiles. Okay, I'll have to do. Back down here with me. You get to see all this. I guess that's all. If you have a problem with hair, I would not look right now like I'm about to do some hair. And it's quite a bit, because I think it's like normal head hair, but then it's like bits of beard hair has kind of gotten stuck in it. So yeah, if you're grossed out by that kind of thing, look away. Also just, it's like all collected at the bottom of that drain as well. I'll just try and get some of that out. I know it's all kind of going in the same place, but this has a narrower pipe, this has a big old fat pipe, so it can get out.
Says thanks for the warning. Veronche says ass hair. My favourite.
It could be ass hair for all I know. I try not to think about it too much, but it's definitely not the kind of hair you get on your head. Oops. I'm just going to get some bleach to put down there as well. Bleach bum hair. Just a bit of it's actually toilet cleaner, but I find it works quite well in the drain. I'm sure someone's got some other opinion, but whatever. Okay, now hair removal commencing. Sorry, that was just normal hair. And some more normal hair, so no bum hair yet. Don't want to get out. Get out. Just notice there's a bit of pee around the edge, so I'm just gonna, sorry, staining, a bit of staining around the edge. Remove that. I don't really want to accidentally get that on me, even with the gloves. Okay, now onto the... Oh, okay. This is the grosser one, so I might get... I think I'm going to get some tissue and I'll put this down because it's like so matted.
Anonymous like says, what is that?
Looking for a bin to put it in. I think I got rid of the bin. Should have left it open. Let's just wrap it in some more tissue for now. And I've got some hair stuck on my glove. What was that? What is that? That is the drain insert. Well, this is a load of hair I've wrapped in toilet paper. But I think it's, someone had a shave. I'm guessing the guy and beard hair, but Brocheck could be correct, and it could be bum hair. I don't know. Definitely not from the head. Let's just say. Could be that too. As I try not to think too much about what it could be. Could be chest hair, could be bum hair, could be other parts. Or bikini trim, like you say. I don't think there's any way to know for sure. Maybe if I sniffed it, but no, thank you. Yeah, get it stuck to my gloves. Well, the good thing about thicker hair, it is easier to remove and see. Some mark. If you've watched me before, you know that blonde hair is my nemesis.
Why does it have to be caught?
The shower drain has a narrower pipe, so I try to avoid it going down there. Like, really, I shouldn't be putting it down the toilet either, just because further down the line it might get stuck. But I know I put these, well, I didn't put it in myself, but I was here when this plumbing was put in, so I know that's narrow, the drain, this one, because this is actually a raised floor, whereas this has a big old pipe that goes downstairs, so I know that this will be fine. It's different, basically. Although I really shouldn't put any hair down the toilet, but I'm just being lazy. That big clump of beard hair I didn't put down there. I put it, well, I will put it in the bin. I've just wrapped it in some tissue for now because I haven't got a bin available without having to move a load of stuff, so. There's a little bit more that I'm wrapping in, because that's more likely to clog things up, I think. Just have to remember that I've got a big couple of bunches of bum hair parcels. I mean, as far as you're aware, maybe you got, like, I've never had a plumbing problem, but yeah, hair can get stuck. Coffee grounds are also bad, apparently. But it's like the longer hairs sometimes trap the smaller hairs, and then it turns into a big hairball. And it can sometimes get stuck further down the line. Like I said, I've got new kind of like good plumbing. But in older houses, it has been a problem. When I've been like a renter, and they don't care about the plumbing. It's kind of the combo of longer hairs with shorter hairs, I would say. I always have to catch my hair and then throw it away. I don't put it in the toilet, I throw it away, because yeah, I molt a lot. I have a lot of hair as well, mostly head hair, but yeah, like it is a problem.
Says I blame the ladies with their long hair.
I say it's a combo of the two. And a lot of the time I do have like couple staying. Don't usually get people shaving in the, well, it's shaving their beards anyway in here, but it does happen. Usually it's the little sink. What's that? That's just reflection. Problem with men's hairs, I find, because they're thicker, they do, and smaller, they kind of bypass the hair catchers, unless it's ladies' hair, so it does sort of clog up the drain more likely, because women's hairs tend to stay on top of this, whereas the men's hairs go through. That's why I was in the very last layer is where all the beard hair was. And if I didn't have a good drain insert, that would all be stuck in the pipe. Also, they can be a pain if you step on them. I stepped on someone's beard hair once, and it got stuck in my foot like a splinter. Of course, it gets stuck in the sealant as well, men's hair, like beard hair. No, it's so funny, it was bloody painful. But a little bit funny. Yeah, exactly. Like they can be quite lethal because they're thick and they can be kind of pointy. I say, like, it's a pain on the when I'm mopping. Sometimes I have to do it by hand with a cloth sometimes because they get stuck in the actual sealant. Like, kind of stab it, and I have to kind of like pick it out. Lady hair is annoying for another reason. Like, it's because it's lighter. It kind of clumps together, but it's like sort of floats about. like tumbleweed. To be honest, like all hair is kind of annoying. My own included. Like I say, I'm not like anybody, like a load. But my hair's constantly shedding. That's why I have to clean with my hair up. Alright, that's probably enough of that. Okay. I should move that toilet paper before I started. Oh well. Let's check that the shower actually works before I start doing stuff. It's always my biggest fear is like the shower's gonna stop working and then I've got to fix it with not much time between guests. Okay, let's start with the rainfall. Might need a bit of oiling, I think. Keep an eye on that for me. I'm going to go get some A14 Magic. Got it. I don't have WD-40, they ran out, so I had to get some of this stuff. It does a pretty good job, smells like orange. But I do miss WD-40. Better, I think. Coming. Over cleaning. I've barely done anything yet. All I've done is change the drain. I also have to check these things work. I'd say if it was for me, I wouldn't be that bothered. Let's check with this one. That's too far away. What's in that? A14 Magic in there. Alright. Yeah, the bottom was a bit stiff, so this is also a bit stiff. Let's spray some more. didn't catch that comment, but I'll look in a minute. Alright. It's nice and oiled up, make it extra hard for me to clean. Do I see back in reviews? You mean do I get good reviews? Mostly I get good reviews. Not the last guest, they didn't review me yet. But the last Australians I got, they gave me 5 in each category, which includes cleanliness, but an overall of 4, which was, I don't know if they misclicked or if they meant to give me 4. It was a bit confusing because it was like, they said they had a great time, etc. But I think this is because of AC probably. Just filled up the sink so I can clean the drain inserts, but I put too much water. So I'm just sorting that out. And also getting rid of this oil from my hands, gloves.
Says, I do think you spend too much on cleaning in some areas. It is admirable though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit of a perfectionist and a people pleaser, so. Part of it's for the guests, but also it's good to do this for maintenance. Like, the more I do now, like it makes things last for longer. Like I say, these get a lot of wear. Yeah, I mean, not like a lot of areas, but like for instance these, they get like a lot of wear. So if I don't oil them and like line scale them, they're not going to last very long. Like this gets stiff and then people are just going to like, it gets more fucked over time. I can't even bother to think of a nicer way of putting it, but it's just going to get more fucked and then I have to replace it, which is expensive. So it's better I put the effort in now, every time I do it clean, so that it lasts longer. Saves me some money later down the line, but also it's good for guests. They don't want to be like having to struggle with the taps. To adjust you, make you tall. I also do take a long time doing stuff. Although I have to say, even though I was doing it in the dark last time, I was a bit faster because, yeah, less yappity yapping. Still like a little bit of blue in that grout line there, but I don't think most people can see that. Okay. Oops. think I also feel bad that I don't have AC, so I go a little bit above and beyond to make up for that, I guess. Cleaning wise, so at least it's nice and clean. Although I'm sure people would prefer AC. But believe it or not, this is more streamlined than it used to be. I used to take a long time. And I used to do a lot more. Back when I first started doing Airbnb. Do you guys have to see? Oh, I never said it was logical. Or made sense, but it's just how I feel, I guess. Oh, just bring you guys a bit closer so I can hear you. Without dropping you in the toilet. There you go. Oops.
Nihilist Life says, what would an airco system cost?
It's not necessarily how much the AC costs, it's more the installation. It's tricky because of the old house. So that's my biggest problem. Unfortunately, because I live in well, this is like an urban conservation area, so I can't have AC units on the front of the house. So it would have to go out the back, and that wall there is like extremely thick. It's probably one of the oldest walls, and it's like almost a meter thick. So probably more even. It's very thick, so it's a bit of a pain. I'd also have to put it further away, which costs more, like because I have more cable with like more whatever feeds into the compressor or whatever it's called. I don't know. I'm not very an expert on ACs. For like the gas or liquid or whatever it is that goes in there.
Says, OMG, so cutie. Hello.
Well, hey Liz, how's it going? I haven't seen you about for a while. Hope you're good. There a sec. Probably should take this oil off first, but never mind. I've done it this way now. I'm getting a bit of
Nihilist Life says, okay. Yeah, it is not an easy building.
Exactly, and there's like also neighbours are like on top of each other, so like there's actually someone above this, even though there's a house. It used to be one massive house that's been split into like 3 or 4 units. So yeah, it used to be like a massive palazzo. So the layout's weird. So I can't just go through someone else's house, or certain walls I can't go through, and I have to like be considerate of them, I guess. Like, well, I don't have to be, but I am. Make my life easier. Gonna rinse this bit off a little bit because it has oil on it. Okay. And now I'll put the lime scale stuff on it. There's just kind of anything with this house. It's like there's a lot of consideration I have to put into it to make sure, to make it livable, but also, you know, respect the old limestone walls and the other features. If you guys ever want a limestone house or an old house, it's something that you have to take into consideration. Things are never simple. But it'd be kind of fun to come up with fun solutions and like workarounds compared to like a usual house.
Nihilist Life says when you go on holiday, if you do, are you extra critical on things you see?
I do notice things, like cleaning wise, and also like how things have been done, like the sealant or something on places. But I don't mark people down for it. Like I did stay in an Airbnb in the UK visiting my family at Christmas. It was a really nice Airbnb, but it was a bit dirty. I'm not even sure the sheets were clean, I don't know, but I still gave them a good score because it was still a nice, it was in the countryside, I don't care. Like that, for me personally, I'm not that bothered, but it's just when it's for other people, I want to make sure it's nice. I don't want people to think I'm dirty, I guess, as well.
Dirgeful _ ASMR says HEYYY, I haven't seen you like a month. How are you?
Hey Dirgeful, how's it going? I'm good, thank you. I'm hot and sweaty, but other than that, I'm good. But yeah, I haven't been on much because I've had a few hiccups along the line, along the way this month with heat waves. It was 43 degrees at one point. Had power outage and internet outage, so yeah, I've not been online much, unfortunately. It's also just been too hot to do anything, to be honest, mostly. I know that was the first thing I said, but yeah, I've just been kind of lazy. Every time I try to do something, I just end up having to sit down in front of a fan again.
Dirgeful _ ASMR says, how is the renovation downstairs?
Not going very well because I've not done anything. It is naturally cooler downstairs, but I'm trying to work around guests, and then also getting the motivation when it's so hot is it's been a struggle. But yeah, I'm still in that kitchen area, sanding stuff down. I need to go down there. I was going to do it tomorrow. I was going to sand the remaining joint compound and do some more plaster on it, but yeah, I've got a last minute booking, so now I'm going to be cleaning, but maybe whilst these guests are here, we'll see how bad the sheets are for the other guests. I'll probably be doing laundry the next few days.
Dirgeful _ ASMR says, haha, I get it, I heard it from the news, but I am glad you got AB in your units. Dirgeful _ ASMR says AC.
I don't have AC, unfortunately, but AC is actually the problem. That's what caused a lot of the power outages. Like, there's a high demand on the Maltese grid. I think they've still got like cables and like the old electric systems from when in the 50s, like when the British were still here. So that's why it's kind of old basically, and it can't handle AC. Or so many people having AC, because it wasn't just me, it was like multiple parts of Malta were out without power. But this is an old house, like limestone houses, so the guests should have been okay because they had the balcony with a breeze, and it is built for the summer. Modern builds are worse. What do I need? Sieve. I need my sieve.
Dirgeful _ ASMR says, I see. Sounds like it's time to get some nuclear power plant, haha.
Well, I think they're putting another interconnector from Sicily, but I don't know if that's going to solve the problem because it's not so much the power, it's like what's supplying the power.
Life says limestone is charming.
Yeah, limestone is charming, but it's also good in the summer. It's like cooling. Not so good in the winter. It's often warmer outside than it is inside. But in the summer it's good. Yeah, it's like kind of this corner is more, it's kind of still a bit purple. But it should go away eventually. I think the more, if I just keep bleaching it every time I clean. So I guess this is where the main bit they're showering, that bit got a bit bad because that's where the bottle was of purple shampoo. But yeah, I guess when you're showering, this is the bit that's got covered.
Nihilist Life says you will never accept someone in chat saying, it is clean enough.
Absolutely not. I mean, you're not here, you don't know what it looks like, to be honest. But I am extra, I go a bit extra with the bathroom because I think the bathroom is where you want it to be the cleanest. Well, that and the kitchen, I guess, but the kitchen never gets too bad. I mean, I've had a few people that have tried to make it bad, but yeah. Luckily, I've not had anyone trash the place yet.
Dirgeville_ASMR says true. Bathroom is where we really relax.
I mean, you don't want to be showering and then find someone's pube in here, so yeah. There's purple there as well. The closer I look at this, the more purple I see, but I think it's when it gets wet, it looks worse. But it is what it is. I can see like this bit here is, it's got like this purple tinge. I mean, it's kind of pretty in a way, but it's just the grout. It looks like it's dirty, which is annoying.
Nihilist Life says, oh stop it, it is lovely.
I think I was saying last time, like the Malta has very hard water as well because it's like desalinated seawater, a lot of chemicals in it, so it does require like an extra good scrubbing, otherwise it feels a bit gritty.
Nihilist Life says rinse it off and have a cocktail in a relaxing chair.
Yeah, maybe later. Still drinking my coffee right now. I'll do the glass. Ugh. Yeah, downstairs it isn't going to have glass, so that should be easier to clean because I can just throw the shower curtain in the wash. The only thing is it doesn't look as nice and it doesn't stop water as much. But, oops, yeah, squirted on myself. Just got to be extra careful with the sealant as well because, like I say, those man hairs, they get stuck in the sealant, so got to make sure I get rid of them all. Feel my legs turning to corned beef.
Man hair's okay.
Man hair's okay. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's just it sticks into the sealant sometimes. So I just have to be more vigilant in a different way to lady hair. Lady hair also gets everywhere. It gets stuck to the bottom of chair legs and things.
Nihilist life says no, I get it, it's okay. I can take it.
You sure? I don't know, you sound a little bit like that. Don't make you feel self-conscious. Just hair in general, like hair is just one of those things that's as a cleaner. It just gets everywhere. That and sock fluff. Sock fluff also in the winter is gets everywhere. Okay. Just bring you guys down a little bit. Let's do the glass again. I'll have to go into it. Rinse this off without spraying, you guys. clear here now. Put some cooler water on. Take my gloves off a minute whilst so I can give that like a little wipe down so it doesn't get watermarks. Then I have to try and get these back on again. You know, they're wet inside. I had it raining then, but it's not. Hair comes from. So it's lady hairs too that also get places. Oh, hey Ada, how's it going? I don't know how long ago you said that, but yeah. See, now I admit this bit is probably more obsessive with me. Giving this a wipe down, and then I'll give it a polish as well. But it does stop watermarks, and it stops the water that's quite corrosive from damaging the chrome. It's already got signs of some wear on it. I have had this installed since 2019, so it's not going to last forever. Like I need a shower now, all hot and sticky and salty, most likely. Alright, that'll do for now. That's pre-rinsed. Over to this bit. I'm just going to go check on my laundry though, make sure that's not ready yet. I'll leave you there charging. Let me know if any spiders come out. Sorry if you can hear me munching. I just had a little bite of pizza before I put these on. If I can, they're all wet, so yeah, don't feel the most pleasant, to be honest. A bit squelchy. Just pretend that they're it's like some sort of grain of something inside my glove. Awesome. That's going to bug me. Maybe I can turn it around a bit. Okay. I've not put my middle finger up at you, I swear. It's the wrong way around. Alright. Oh, I should have taken the toilet paper down also had a chance. Never mind. Where's that sieve at? Here it is. Get a bit of sieve on this. Get this out. Luckily no hairs in this, that's good. Sorry, I should have given you a trigger warning, but that was one hair. It's not too bad. I was expecting a whole beard in there. considering these guys were here for a week, it's actually pretty clean. It kind of goes with my theory that in general, people that have been here for 7 nights.
Says now I need to clean my shit after watching you.
If I inspired you, you're going to scrub that shower. But yeah, as I was saying, like people that have been here 7 nights, I think they tend to like clean up after themselves a bit more. I guess because they kind of have to live in it. Not always the case, but yeah, in general. Whereas people that are sometimes here less, they just like, you know, they're only here for a little while. So they want to make most of their time, which makes sense. Don't blame them for it. So I'll wait until I get to the kitchen. Kitchen's usually where like people that have been here for longer, they're more likely to cook. Or single people also more likely to do cooking or spend time here rather than out, unless they've got friends elsewhere. But again, it's not criticism, just an observation. Because I'm just a bit nosy. Okay, I'm just going to give this, can't bother to move the camera. I'm just going to give the mirror shelf a little wipe so it doesn't get dust. But yeah, if this couple had a family here, I guess they were probably eating with their family, getting some nice traditional Maltese meals in them.
Nihilist Life says if you do this long enough, can you tell by the sort of person who is the best occupant?
I mean, I've made observations by different people, but people can surprise you. The people you think sometimes that will be nice and neat and tidy and have the 5 stars aren't always the neatest. I mean, like I say, overall, I find people that have been here 7 nights, or booked 7 nights, tend to be a bit tidier in general over people that do shorter stays. But there are people that are outliers, and yeah, people can make a right mess. It just takes one asshole to trash the place. Luckily, I've not had one of those assholes, so I mean, people have made mess, people have left some stains that are not the nicest to deal with, but overall, nothing crazy. And yeah, I can't really cross my fingers in these. Fingers crossed. It continues that way, but we'll see. These guests arriving tomorrow actually have no trips and no reviews, so it is a little bit scary when you get those sort of people. But most of the time it's worked out. The last guest had loads of reviews. And the ones before that had a few reviews. But yeah, the other Australians, they had no reviews either, and they were fine. Scrubbed my kitchen sealant a little bit too much, but other than that, oops. Oh, sorry guys, I keep knocking you. I'm kind of put you in the way, to be fair. Alright, let's get the bomb gun nice and shiny too. I don't think they used this, but I did, so Nobody wants a grotty bum gun. It's nice and clean as well.
Nihilist Light says bum gun. Awesome.
I mean, there is a proper name for it, but I just call it bum gun. It's just the easiest. I mean, it's multi-purpose, like I say. It's good for ladies too. And it's good for cleaning. More than your bum hole. I probably use it more than the guests do, but it's there. It's like a good, if there was a toilet paper shortage, like COVID happened again, there's something to get you nice and clean. And clean bum holes from guests also mean probably cleaner sheets for me. Makes my life a bit easier.
Nihilist Life says pussy gun sounds bad.
Yeah, it doesn't have quite the same ring. Well, it's not as fancy as one of those Japanese kind of style bidets, or even like the old French and Italian style where you have to like sit on a separate like porcelain throne. But I say it does the job. It's more efficient, takes up less room, and it's easier to clean other things with it. You get them a lot in like Egypt. You also get them in Thailand as well. There was a mix of like nice establishments, like shopping malls maybe had the fancier Japanese style, but like if you went to a restaurant or just in hotel rooms in general, have that type. I'm not just torturing myself with hot water for the sake of it. It's just it dries quicker, less likely to leave watermarks.
Nihilist Life says yeah, no idea. I am old-fashioned. Rock and roll.
Trust me, if you try it, it's a lot better, especially in summer. Once you go bum gun, you don't go back. But yeah, they're not very common in Malta, I'd say. I think I had maybe one apartment that had a bidet already in it when I was renting. And it was like kind of the more old school French Italian style where you've got like the toilet and then you've got like another, which looks like a mini toilet, but it's not. It's a bidet. Well, yeah, right now I don't personally have one. I need to get one fitted. But usually stuff for myself takes a back seat to the Airbnb. So, spending a lot on the downstairs right now. I always try to keep a little bit of money because you never know what's going to break. Although most things seem to be breaking for me. My water heater's broken, but luckily it's so hot right now, I don't want hot water, so... and the cold water is stored on the roof, so it comes out hot anyway. But at some point I am going to have to replace that. It's like low down on the list of priorities. But yeah, cold showers and frozen grapes are the two things that have probably got me through most of this heat wave. Gloves off again so I can pre-wipe this stuff and get rid of that toilet paper so it doesn't get damp. Yeah, nice and squelchy. See, my hands are pretty wet in there. There's a mix of sweat and water also got in, so it's not all my sweat, I promise. I need to remember to refresh restream so I can see YouTube comments if there are any. Sorry if you're watching on YouTube.
Says you do trigger my OCD, but I will resist.
Oh no, what am I doing wrong? Am I not doing it enough times?
Nihilist Life says no, at my own place.
Okay. Maybe I need to put an OCD trigger warning on. Warning, you will want to clean your place more. Yeah, I only get like this with my own place if I'm stressed. I find I do tend to clean more. Also get a little bit of OCD, maybe a little bit as well, not as much as I used to as a kid. Like having to touch things a certain amount of times used to be a thing. Even if I like tripped over and hurt myself, I'd have to hurt myself on the other side. It got a bit weird. Luckily I don't get that so much now. Just the biting the inside of my mouth is mainly the main thing I do, I think, of weird things. When I'm stressed. I think living in a limestone house, you kind of have to accept the fact that it's never going to be that clean either. Where I live, the stone work is a bit older.
Nihilist Life says we all got those things.
Yeah, I guess we've all got our own little bits. There's like quite a few little things, but luckily I've managed to get them down. I stopped biting my nails a long time ago. I think I've managed to whittle down the list of bad habits. Like I said, believe it or not, I am slightly better at the perfectionism, depending on the task. I was even worse when I was a content writer. I would take forever to like do something because I didn't want to like hand it in and then not like it. Okay, how sweaty am I looking? Pretty sweaty. Alright, I'm gonna have a swig of my coffee because I'm thirsty. It's probably nice and warm now. Yeah, pretty warm. It's still delicious. My t-shirt is like absolutely soaking wet, and it's not from the shower. But I've got extra time tomorrow, so I can do the bed. Nice. I'll probably start with the bed first before I get all sweaty. It's meant to be hotter tomorrow, so we'll see. I think it's not as hot tomorrow, like as it has been previously. But the next day, Friday, we'll be getting back to the mid-30s, mid to high 30s. Hopefully not in the 40s. Okay, how many nights are these kids staying for? When I say kids, probably most of you are about that age, but for me, your early 20s is kind of young.
Nihilist Life says, ah well, you look fabulous. Sweaty cleaning. Good show.
I'm already working for those 5 stars. At least if anyone ever complains, says that my place isn't clean, I can send Airbnb this video and show that I have indeed cleaned. To call you guys as witnesses. Let's put you back down again. Like I say, no one's ever complained about the cleanliness of this place. It's just, I think the main things people say is one, AC, for sure. Maybe a bit small. Some people, I think they expect bigger, even though I am a bit cheaper. And I clearly lay out as a studio. Sometimes it's maybe lost in translation. What's this all? Here's Tapme's replacing soon. It's gotten a bit bumpy on top. I don't know if you guys can see that. Maybe I have to. I don't think you guys can see. It's a little bit bumpy. If I kind of get the light right. So that's what Maltese water does to the place. Definitely is limescale, right? Not. But yeah, if you have like water resting on this, it just gets it. It's either that or, like the lady was saying, the one thing that she was complaining about was like that I should give guests bug spray. I did give them a plug-in, which is usually adequate. I don't think she noticed it though. So she probably sprayed DEET everywhere. So this could also be the cause. There's definitely that's not coming off. I was hoping it would last another season, but we'll see. If I start losing stars, then maybe I'll have to replace it. It's probably fine for now, though. It does its job, it works.
Nihilist Life says no one will notice.
Exactly, probably no one will notice, like you say. Old me, who was even more of a perfectionist, like I say, I used to spend way longer, I would be stressing out and I would replace that instantly. But when you go on Airbnb, you kind of have to learn that, you know, things aren't going to be perfect, things are going to get damaged. I think ever since my sink got chipped, I kind of came to accept it more. I mean, I always knew things would get damaged and that, but yeah, I didn't expect certain things like the sink to get chipped. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, the shadow.
Nihilist Life says 90% is perfect.
Yeah, you say that, but like Airbnb makes it so that if you get below 4.8 stars, you lose your superhost status, which means you get seen, you have less visibility, which means you get less bookings, and you maybe have to reduce your price and get less money. It has like a big knock-on effect. In any other circumstance, 4 stars is good. But yeah, on Airbnb, kind of fucks you up after a while if you get too many of them. Polish the rest of that in a bit. I'm gonna get a chair. Okay, bathroom's almost complete. Just the toilet and then bringing in the stuff. On the little inserts, I still need to clean them properly. But almost, I'm getting there.
Nihilist Life says that's because it is singular location. Sounds unfair. Most hotels are much worse.
Yeah, I mean, I've stayed in plenty of hotels that are way dirtier, and they don't have time to. They won't be doing a clean this long in a hotel. Like, my mum used to clean hotels. She did a good job, but she only had less than an hour, not even that, to do each room. And they used to have to use the same rags for each room as well, so it's kind of like spreading it around. But she did the best that she could with what she had. I think that's just kind of common practice in hotels. Getting you twisted. Trying to untwist you. Not make you dizzy. Problem because it's like a small bathroom, so it's like kind of like trying to get you around. I don't know what I'm going to do with the bathroom downstairs. We'll have to clean that on stream, or if I do, I mean, there's a chance when I've got 2 of them, I might have to get a cleaner to help me out. And squelchy. It's my last glove job. Oh, I forgot I had that grain. Well, there was like some sort of grain of sand or something in the bottom of this. I'm going to have to put them inside out before the next clean and give them a wash. I can feel it right at the top of my finger now. Okay, on. Let's start with the outside. Yeah, I think that most of this is like just dust. I think just from people's clothes and stuff, like, you know, we all make dust.
Nice life says there, I was thinking it was done.
Almost. I did it inside the toilet, but I didn't do the outside of the toilet, other than clean that little bit of pee-pee. But hopefully you guys didn't see. But it's getting there. And then it's just the little fiddly bits. I need to do the glass, shower glass on the other side, polish the taps, and oh yeah, get like the makeup gloves, not gloves, makeup towels, toilet paper, etc. for the next guests. But I think I've got enough. These guests didn't use too much toilet paper, so it saves me having to go run and get some more. Like I say, I have got time tomorrow, so I might leave some little jobs tomorrow for tomorrow. Spread it out a bit. Like I said, originally I thought I was just going to do an inspection and then a pre-clean, and then be doing stuff downstairs, but I mean, I'd rather get the money, to be honest. Every little helps. Restoring an old building. Even if I'm doing the work myself, it's going to save a bit of money, but it adds up, everything. Just like that wall. It must be from the harpic, or what it was called then. It's another hair. Let's get rid of that hair. There, stuck. I'm going to switch to sieve for this bottom bit.
Zolas4 says, hey homie, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Sharty 11.
Cool.
Spyroket says, whatever bot.
It's not a stream without at least one bot. Trying to sell me something or other. Probably means there's at least a couple of people watching me, maybe. It's taken their time. Oh yeah, I forgot to refresh refresh my restream window on my laptop so I can see YouTube comments. Sorry, YouTube. I've kind of neglected you a bit. As always, I'm sorry. But I am working on some YouTube exclusive content. And, well, I don't know, we'll see. I'm trying anyway. I'm trying to edit some of my old vlogs so I can make them shorter. Maybe voice over in them, but it takes time. And in this heat, it creates a lot of extra heat. I haven't played games in ages. Not even sure what rank I ended up being in Rivals. I think I've lost my plat. I think I might be gold at the moment. I don't know. Who knows?
Nihilist Life says, I do find watching you strongly calming.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. Even though I'm triggering your OCD, but hopefully not too much. Well, I don't think you've seen me the next day when I'm rushing about with a vacuum cleaner, trying to get it done in time before the guests come. That's maybe less calming. Today I'm kind of oblivious. I'm like, la la la. Take my time. And then I realise I've run out of time. Okay, just make sure I've got it all. Oh, a bit more hair. And yeah, no need for a toothpick this time. It's not as gunky. I don't do that every time.
Nihilist Life says it triggers cleaning, but also not. Like, hey, it is clean enough.
Yeah, I think it's clean enough. Just there's a few little stray hairs about. I'm just getting rid of those. Fluff. Yeah, not like body hairs, it's kind of like fluff hairs. Just have to go check on my laundry. Actually, I'll take these off first, and then I'll check on my laundry, because I might have to put that out. And then I'll get on with the other little bits. I've mostly done the bathroom now. Let's create some sort of like a vacuum in there. Freedom. My sweaty, wet hands. 45 minutes and then my laundry will be done. Let's get you guys out. I need to plug chat phone in because that's gonna die. Ah, my hands are too slippery. Okay, let's get you safely out without dropping you or tripping over this chair. Reverse, beep. Okay, there you go. You're safe-ish. What's going on with this wire? You're safe and you are charging. Okay, and oh, turn it on from the wall. Okay, now this is not charging. Why is this not charging? Oh no. Let's get rid of this cable for a minute. I also need to get myself some water. This cleaning is thirsty work. I think in here it's mostly just going to be dusting, but we'll see. Sometimes people will clean stuff up, they put it back, and it's not very clean. Chat and see if YouTube said anything. Did I miss any YouTubes? No. Okay. Alright guys, I'm just going to go grab myself some water. You keep an eye on this, make sure the mosquitoes do not take over or anything else. Where's my cup? Put my coffee cup. It's cold fridge water. If you drink it. That's some good water. It's a little creased up. I just saw myself on the screen. Move out the way. Okay. Head didn't actually wipe this surface down, so I should do that first. Let's move you up here safe out of the way. And if the power bank will be safe there. Maybe not. Washing machine is wrong. I've been asking about for 10 minutes because it's now 35 minutes for my washing. So let's set a timer so I don't forget. Where is it? Clock. No. Yeah, time. Okay. I think because I didn't use this much, it's actually dirtier than usual, just because it's got not oil, but like just dust in general. Which makes you think, what did they use the missing cloth for if they didn't wipe this down? Maybe they took it to the beach with them or something and lost it. Who knows? Maybe I'll find it in the bedroom somewhere. Or if I do, I don't know want to know what they did with it. Which probably means my theory of them getting it super dirty and throwing it away probably isn't correct. Because I don't think they did any cooking, so... although there was wine spilt on that table, maybe they tried to clean up wine. I don't know. So it's not really a big deal, but like it's just, I don't know, it feels a little bit like they're trying to pull the wool over my eyes a little bit by hiding it, rather than just owning up to it being destroyed or something. Also just curious. Like I said, I'm a bit nosy. Bitten. I've had a mosquito then. Swivel you guys around. Turning itself again. Those ghosts Knights of Malton coming to inspect my queen. Bring you up a bit. So I'm short, but I'm not that short. Plug you back in. Draw back over so I've got a breeze. These chopping boards another little clean later, but for now I'm just going to make sure they're not sticky.
Nihilist likes us, those things feel so nice. Big slab of stone.
They're good, but they do show up like the scratch marks a little bit from people chopping. Some people, I don't know what they do, they seem to like stab the chopping board or something. Bit of a pain to clean as well, like just lifting out the pure heaviness of them. but I think I'll probably get some more at some point. I'm hoping downstairs the whole countertop is going to be some sort of stone as well, but we'll see if I can afford that. It's only a small kitchen, so maybe I can, but I don't know. Might have to be wood again, or tile. They're obviously more durable than a plastic chopping board. What do I want? Cloth. Right, ready? Bring you guys closer for this. What's that say? Yo WSG. I don't know what that means. And I don't know why I didn't say it out loud.
And then Madonna says Yo WSG.
I thought it was broken there, but it's just delayed, I guess. Maybe I'm being stupid, but I don't know what WSG means, but hey. And Madonna? And Madonna.
And then Madonna says never saw a baddie cleaning.
What am I looking for? My sieve. I think anyone's referred to me as a baddie before. I'm kind of old, I don't know what that means either, really. The last few things of the bathroom to clean. Just these inserts, the drain. Got my posture on my laptop there to not slouch so much. Thankfully I'm at an angle where you can't see my slaps chin. Tucked in.
Nihilist Life says, but surely you are not all about cleaning.
No, I mean sometimes it feels like it. Because, I don't know, when I'm not doing this, I'm doing laundry for the Airbnb. When it's not scorching hot outside, I do like walking around in Malta, it's nice. Occasionally I partake in a game of Rivals or some other gaming. And I quite like doing photography. Although I never really have time for that, and I'm even more critical of myself when it comes to photos and art.
And then Madonna says that's a task.
What, cleaning or gaming? I mean, Rivals can be pretty of a grind sometimes.
We're always self-critical.
Well, I don't know about all of them. I did study art at uni, and I've got to say some people are definitely not critical of themselves.
And then Madonna says cleaning definitely.
Yeah, it's definitely a task. But yeah, I don't know, I guess knowing that I've got some guests coming, paying guests, it does get me through the cleaning. Motivation, money, and scoring. Got to get those 5 stars. I don't want to do this yet because I need to do that glass first.
And then Madonna says haha. And then Madonna says, but you dress like you're going out.
Dressed like I'm going out. I don't know about that. I've got tiny little running shorts on right now. Not tiny, but I don't know about that. And I'm soaked through with sweat. This definitely isn't my going out gear. What do I need? I need my glass cleaner and I need my duster.
NM Madonna says more. NM Madonna says but love the fit.
I didn't catch that bit. Oh, thank you. Mostly it's about comfort. It's very hot in Malta right now. That's where I am. I'm from the UK, but I'm in Malta. Mostly wouldn't wear this out because I get bitten by mosquitoes for sure.
NM Madonna says a Brit Batty cleaning sesh.
Once I've done the bathroom, I've got the kitchen to do, and then I'll be doing the rest tomorrow. But everything always takes way longer than I expect. I don't know why I was moving it then. Alright, let's put my drink over there. I need the... I don't... What am I even doing? No, I'll keep you here. But I do need to dry that, and then I can do the inside. I think my alarm might go off soon. I don't know, with my laundry.
And then Madonna says, now I know what keeps you fit, haha.
Yeah, who needs a gym when you've got an Airbnb to clean? Although I probably could do with going back to the gym. Been rather slack lately.
And then Madonna says it's better than Gym FS. And then Madonna says you're gonna get out soon.
Using the trainers so they don't quite slip on so well. I'm gonna get abs soon, I hope so. If only it were that easy.
Jordan underscore G3458 says hey.
Hello. I got close to getting abs last year, but then I kind of lost it again. When I had friends to visit, came to visit, and then I kind of lost my fitness.
Jordan underscore T3458 says, how are you?
Hey Jordan, I'm good, thank you. I'm hot and sweaty, but other than that, probably too much information, but yeah. It's hot in Malta. How about yourself? I hope you're doing good. Hopefully you guys aren't seeing my corned beef legs looking a bit gross right now. I can't bear putting trousers on, it's like too hot for that. My t-shirt's popping out a bit.
Underscore T3458 says, had an embarrassing moment earlier, but I'm okay.
That's the worst. Well, as long as you don't dwell on it. Hope it wasn't too embarrassing. Probably, most of the time, I find embarrassing moments for you, most people forget anyway, so it's just yourself, kind of like torturing yourself. It probably wasn't that bad. TTS gonna say, I don't know if there is.
3458 says, I got on the bus home and realised I really needed a wee.
Oh dear, what happened there? Dare I ask? Did you make it at least close to home? Oh, my TTS has been so slow today.
Nihilist Life says, and what happened next? Jordan underscore T3458 says, nah, it's bad lol.
Oh
And
dear.
Dana says, the games are visible already.
Oh, thanks, Madonna. And I'm sorry, Jordan. It sounds like you had a tough time. I always find when you need the loo, it always gets worse when you get just about home. And you know you're near a toilet. And that's when you can't get your keys or something. But it sounds like you didn't even get that far. Sorry, just give myself a little wipe down. I'm sweating.
Jordan underscore T3458 says, I got off the bus and saw my front door lol. Nihilist Life says, but it's just a wee. It could be worse.
Oh yeah, the classic, seeing your front door, knowing the toilet's nearby, and then your body knows it's ready. We've all been there. And like Nihilist says, it could have been worse. Needs to was just a wee. Unless the story does end differently. This one. Right, still a few little bathroom finishing touches I have to do.
Jordan_T3458 says, have we all been there? Nihilist Life says, I don't want to say.
Alright, I'm just going to put some toilet roll in there. These girls are only here for 3 nights, so 3 rolls should be plenty. Although they are ladies, so ladies do tend to use more toilet roll. Let's wipe down the toilet roll holder. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, Jordan, but yeah, I mean, I've been in situations like that. I mean, usually I've made it, but it's been very close.
T3458 says, I would need to go again if I was doing your job. And Amadana says the glutes are glutting.
Oh, that's my alarm. I think my laundry's done. Alright, stop. Just get this toilet roll on and then I have to put my laundry out quick. So that's nice and dry for tomorrow. Good thing about the heat here is things dry very quick, so. Okay. Alright, it's not quite even, but it's good enough. Alright guys, keep an eye on the place for me, make sure no ghosts get up to mischief. I'll be right back. It's just a couple of bits I need to put on the dryer, like the shower curtain and the fro. Okay, false alarm. I've got a stupid AI washing machine has decided to add another 11 minutes. So let's do another alarm for like, I'll do 12 minutes, so then in case it decides to add more time. Alright, it's always tricking me, that washing machine.
Nihilist Life says that women have it worse. There's the third option of accidents in the panties category.
The third option? Oh, yes. Okay, I was thinking, what was the third option? I think thankfully I've never been caught out with that. Assuming I'm thinking of the right third option. My body's usually pretty good at telling me when it's time. Soap nice and filled up. Alright, what now? I'm going to get too involved with anything because I have to do that laundry in a minute, take it out. But it's, I don't know, like I say, the washing machine keeps playing with me. Get these done. Don't think these got used, but they get dusty. It's the problem with silicone stuff.
Niles Light says I was wondering if you clean those, and yes.
Of course. So just give these, like, it's also silicone, they need like a little wash. Those over here. They don't even get used, but they're just like big dust magnets. Same with the trivets, which I'll get in a bit to wipe down as well. These can get used, I'm not giving them like a full-on scrub, just like a little quick wipe with some soapy water. Arrange these better later. That's something where I do get a little bit perfectionist with as well.
Nihilist Life says at least they are not over a stove. That's when they get really grimy.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's nothing, I do have like a small induction hob, so people can get things greasy, usually a bit where you are basically, but not too bad. Did have one guy, I think he cooks like a lot of bacon in here, which made it smell a bit like wet dog for a while. And that the grease managed to get all over the light bulbs. But generally speaking, it doesn't get too greasy in here. But yeah, usually I can tell if these are being used because they tend to be a bit greasy sometimes, or sticky. And yeah, in the wrong order. These were a little bit moved, but I think it's just they got knocked probably when doing something else. But yeah, the top of the kitchen cabinets are like the worst. They like attract not only the dust, but then all like the oil and stuff. It kind of like rises with the steam. And it's pretty gross up there. When I finally get to do my own house where I live and get the kitchen done, I would like to do kitchen cabinets that go to the ceiling, ideally, so that I don't have a load of grease on top to lay, like anywhere for grease to settle. Oh, is there hair on that? I think that's my hair. I think this one's okay, just needs a little dust. This isn't silicone, so all good. that in order? No, it's the wrong way around. I think the spacing's not quite right, but it's close enough for now. And that one's swiveled round. Okay, what next? And how much time have I got before my laundry's done?
Nihilist Life says extractor hoods are notoriously hard to get spotless.
Oh, for sure. Vinegar, white vinegar is very good though. And this stuff is actually pretty good, Fairy Max. So it's like a little bit stronger than the usual fairy liquid. It's a bit like a Dawn dish soap in the US. Oh. Alright, let's see if my washing machine was fucking with me again or if it's actually done. I'll be right back. Almost done. Just putting my washing machine on a clean, self-clean. Okay, that's started. That's sorted. Yeah, washing machine, I think it's like, it's washing things properly, but the fabric softener, I don't know if it's like washing that through properly, so maybe I just put too much. I was in a rush. Let's see how everything looks.
And then Madonna says you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I'm just tucking myself back in. Probably should have done that off camera. There you go. Alright, time to go in the kitchen.
And then Madonna says more.
This wasn't sticky for some reason. I think even though they didn't do any cooking.
And then Madonna says damn you hella sweating.
Can you see? I am sweating a lot. Well, I'm actually finally drying up a little bit. Oh. Do you guys see that? I think that was lightning. I'm not going to have to run and get my laundry back in. I saw some sort of white flash. Could be someone taking a picture as well. We'll see.
And then Madonna says she a hustler.
A hustler? I don't know about that. Alright, what do I need? So most of this didn't get used, just got dusty. But also I think they did do a lot of washing up, so they probably did like use the plates and stuff, maybe for takeaway, even though they didn't cook themselves, but we'll see.
And then Madonna says better change the top.
Probably need to, but I also need a shower probably first. So I might just have to, luckily it's not smell-o-vision for you guys. I probably stink a bit. If I was in the bed, I probably would have a shower and change, but just the kitchen.
And then Madonna says ha ha ha.
Okay. Let's move these over. There's the dry there. Blop, blop. Yeah, they use these for sure. Let's move you guys back a little bit whilst so I'm going to be popping up and down now. Oh, it's a good breeze here. You're in the good breezy bit. The doors open. Got like that door, balcony doors, and then this door open, and there's a door at the back with the washing machine. That's what these houses are designed, like to let the air flow. I have kind of messed it up a little bit by splitting it, so you get less airflow in the back. I'm just leave those there. This out. Just give this a quick wipe as well. I didn't wipe it before.
And then Madonna says the design looks too British, yeah.
Too British? Not heard that one before. I guess so. I am British, it makes sense. downstairs is good though, like I say. It's got the louver at the front, so as long as people keep that open, it's got good good flow. And the two ceiling fans make it nice and cool down there. Okay. Where's some spray?
And Madonna says it looks NGL.
Okay, that's those two shelves done. That was easy. Just the rest of it to do now. Hopefully I'm not looking too corned beef at the back. Let's get rid of these. I don't need these anymore, I don't think. I was just going to wear this for the bathroom, but I think if I take this off now, I don't know what my hair is going to look like.
Nice, like says why I'm the only one here. This is good content.
Gripping content. I'm starting a little bit later than usual as well, to be honest, because I let the guests check out late, and then the sun was kind of like directly in the house, so I didn't fancy cleaning in the heat. It's still hot and humid, which is why I'm extra sticky. It's also why changing my t-shirts probably not going to make much difference, so I'm just going to get hot and sweaty and sticky.
Niles Life says, oh geez, I haven't deep-cleaned those things in years.
Not these things, the cutlery. It is a pain. This wasn't too bad, but usually it gets crumbs in it and some drips, so it's always good to give it a little wipe down. But I don't think they did any cooking, like I say, but they probably did use the cutlery, so I'll give that a good wash. And this little wipe down, just in case. These guests coming tomorrow, they're like kind of young girls, so I don't know, we'll see if they do any cooking. Fingers crossed they're not big makeup wearers, that's usually the big problem.
Niles Life says, but yeah, the ones at home have crumbs in it.
Yeah, I mean my own probably doesn't look so nice. This is like almost new looking. Just maybe needs a little bit more of a clean.
And Madonna says, like, did you ever saw real shit guest doing?
Did I ever see weird shit guests doing? I haven't seen personally what the guests are doing. I did have some guests once, they got locked in the bathroom. I don't know how. I got my friend to come around and help them because he's a bit more handy than me. And then he said that he's pretty sure they tried to lock him in the bathroom. So that was kind of weird. Those are the guests that smoked in here, and maybe a little bit more than smoking. As evidence over the kitchen, there seems to be some sort of substance about it. But overall, I guess they're pretty fine. Not had any major issues with guests.
And then Madonna says any guy guest flirted with you, LMAO.
Have any guests flirted with me? It's self-check-in, so I don't see guests anymore. I used to meet guests, but usually they're couples, so it'd be kind of weird. That would be weird if they were flirting with me whilst they're with their partner. So, thankfully, no, I've not been in that situation. Did I do the fox? Yes, let's just do it again. I don't know.
And then Madonna says, haha, that's true.
I mean, occasionally I get I've had mothers and sons, or mothers and daughters, or whatever, but yeah, a lot of the time it's couples.
Nihilist Light says, do you use those bodily fluid detection lights?
I do not. I would be scared to do that. Maybe that'll be a stream one day, or a YouTube video. Do a before and after with the blue light. Although I have heard sometimes cleaning materials, there's some stuff in cleaning materials that also make the blue light show up. So I don't know how accurate they are. I'm not sure what cleaning materials do show up. I don't know. I saw it on a YouTube short, maybe it's not true. But yeah, I think I already get obsessive enough with the cleaning. I think if I start getting the blue lights out, there's maybe no hope for me. I'll need a week in between guests.
Nihilist Life says, yeah, I watched all of Hotel Hell episodes.
I mean, hotels are going to be 10 times worse, probably. Like I say, the cleaners at hotels, they don't have very long to turn over a room.
And then Madonna says, I would love to be your guest someday. Nihilist Life says, Gordon Ramsay with his blue lights. Hilarious.
Yeah, I forgot he did hotels as well as restaurants. And I'm sure he'd be a great guest, Ed Madonna. As long as you don't do any waffle stomping in my shower. think sometimes when I clean this, I actually make it worse with dust, like from the cloth. Like little bits of fuzz. Should just leave stuff alone. Okay, just a little wipe. Wipey wipe. Don't see the empty bottle of the wine.
Says it's hard to find this cute host these days.
Well, like I say, it's self-check-in, so you don't get to meet me, unfortunately. I used to meet guests back in the day, but self-check-in is so much easier, especially for an introvert like myself. But also because it means that guests can come any time of like the day. They don't have to I don't have to wait up for them.
And Madonna says that's sad.
I also get a lot of international guests, so not everyone speaks English, so it used to be a bit awkward if someone doesn't speak very good English and you meet them. I've had that a few times with the when they want to drop off bags. I do meet guests when they drop off bags. So I have met guests sometimes, but because I think not YouTube, Airbnb also translates messages. I think people assume I speak their language, not realizing it's been auto translated. So yeah, it's awkward.
And Madonna says, yeah, actually I don't know English. LMAO.
Well, you speak pretty good English to me, unless you're using Google Translate the whole time. I don't think Kik has a auto-translate yet, so you must be understanding some of what I'm saying. And to be honest, a lot of English people struggle to understand me, so if you are understanding me, you must be pretty good.
That's the secret. Your introversion makes you clean hard to prevent interaction.
Pretty much.
And then Madonna says, haha.
Yeah, whatever I can do to not have to interact. That's why sometimes I push myself to do an early check-in, so I don't have to meet guests with the suitcases. I'd rather get it done early. In without knocking it. Is it going to fit? Yes.
Nihilist Life says, I totally understand.
I'm getting a sweaty upper lip. Also, when I've just been cleaning, and then if they come during my clean, I'm also usually very sweaty this time of year, so it means I don't have to shower up and get dressed. I'm just gonna go get some more water. It's also part of why I gave the late checkout for the the guests that left today, so I didn't have to, because otherwise they were going to leave their bags here and come back for them later. So late checkout meant that I could, they could just leave on their own, like usual self-checkout. Okay, what next? I better start washing stuff up. Yeah, so it's got used. I mean, part of the other reason was like to be nice as well, because I feel bad they haven't got AC. So hopefully they appreciate the late checkout. Like I say, at the time I didn't have another booking, so I thought it would be good. Maybe they did do some cooking, because this is a little bit oily underneath. I'm just going to give this a little shake outside so I don't get water everywhere. Okay, I've still got a bit of oil on there. These are pretty good, but they've got this like honeycomb texture, that like where the water just gets trapped in, so I'll have to shake it everywhere. Whoops. Tripped over the vinegar. It's like eerily quiet outside today. What time is it? Well, it's 20 to 10, I guess that's why. If there are people awake, they're probably down at the seaside, taking in the breeze because it's nice. Nice break from the heat wave before it comes back. You guys have been eerily quiet. it's all puffed up and just knocked it back home. Sorry. So I forgot I had some pizza out here. There, so I remember to eat it.
Nihilist Life says cold pizza. And now Madonna says hey.
Oh, good. The people still here.
And now Madonna says OMG, you still cleaning.
Yeah. Still got a lot to go. Done these 3 shelves, well, almost. Then I've got the other side of the kitchen to do, but then I'll be done. The next guest tomorrow, they don't come till 11 p.m. Because that's what they told me, so hopefully they don't suddenly turn up early.
Nihilist Life says I don't know why am I here, but I am.
Sometimes it's nice just to watch someone else clean instead of having to do it yourself. So that's how I feel.
And then Madonna says, what if the guests saw your live stream?
I would be mortified, but hopefully they appreciate that I'm doing a good job. And they're not watching me eat pizza whilst I'm cleaning, but it is always a worry. I don't want people to feel like I'm judging them or invading their privacy. I also worry if they see it on YouTube that they think there's a secret camera in here. So I have all my VODs on YouTube.
And then Madonna says they would definitely love it.
I don't know about definitely, but we'll see. So far, I don't think it's happened. I don't have that many people watching me, so I think the chances of it being someone that's staying here is very slim. But I do like to worry, so.
Nihilist Life says nah, anyone with some intellect would find it humorous or insightful.
Well, let's hope so, if that ever happens, but like I say, I think chances of it happening are very slim, other than if they turn on YouTube and it recommends the video or something. They'll probably recognise the banner and the above the bed. I'm not sure how I'd feel if it was me. Guess it depends what the host was saying about me. But I don't reveal names or anything, so. I do tend to get like older guests most of the time. These girls are going to be young compared to my usual guests, so. Like my last guests that just checked out, they're in their 60s. That's a pretty typical sort of 30 to 70. It's kind of my age range. But occasionally I do get some 20-year-olds.
Nihilist Light says that's why you need that UV light.
They're more likely to make a mess. Sometimes I worry when I get like older guests, I worry the stairs and them slipping in the shower. If I get anyone over like 70, I tend to I go get one of those like non-slip mats just in case. They get dirty, so they don't last very long, so I have to kind of buy a new one every time. The downstairs apartment should be good for the older guests. There are a couple of stairs up and a couple of stairs down, but it's not like too bad. my point was, most people I think that stay here, they don't really, probably don't even know what Twitch is. Even the younger ones. I did have one guy that did actually have a YouTube, his own YouTube. So, but that's very rare. Most people coming here are more like, I don't know, Instagram. They've got social media. Or YouTube, I guess, probably. I think everyone knows YouTube by now. Almost dry.
Nihilist Life says that it is fact. People get freaky in hotels or B&B.
Oh, for sure. I know for sure that some people have here. Guys, I don't like to give it too much thought, especially when I'm changing sheets or the bins. Before I streamed, I was thinking how much of this story I should tell. Yeah, it was like before I was streaming my cleans, back when I first started doing Airbnb, it was very obvious what had happened. Like, I know that people do stuff in the bed, but it's not always like obvious. This, I don't, yeah, just... There were certain stains left behind and evidence of what had occurred. Probably one of my grossest cleans. It was gross enough for them to leave their own underpants behind as well, so... I'll just leave it at that, I won't go into detail, but yeah. This all don't look too bad, but I think I need to just give them a clean because that was a bit dusty. So it's because they had the doors open a lot, or they just had clothing that create a lot of fluff. It's like, it's almost kind of like what I get in winter is usually from clothes, like jumpers and socks and things. Yeah, it's the problem with having open shelving. Whether people use stuff or not, things get a bit dusty. Yeah, there's not really room for, I mean, I guess there is kind of cupboard room, but not really. We've had slidey ones. Downstairs I definitely won't have room for doors on the cabinets. it got used. It's got like sand or something. Until I finish this clean, I can have a nice shower. Oh, it's like the highlight of my day. Easy. This is usually the hardest thing to clean. It's like the plunger thing, just needs a little dusting. Fridge to do, microwave, and these pots and pans, but hopefully they didn't use them. I mean, it's good they use the stuff, but yeah, just for me getting things done, it'd be easier if they didn't. Kind of stating the obvious. Try not to break the microwave. Okay. Crisis averted. Let's bring you guys down a little bit whilst I clean the microwave. Oh wow, breeze. Keep forgetting there's a nice breeze here. You guys are hogging it. It shouldn't be too dusty underneath, as I did actually pull this out the other day and cleaned underneath. Bring you guys back up again. closed. This got used, or I did a bad job cleaning in the dark the other day. I mean, it's not filthy, it's just like a little bit around the edges, the handles here. Nothing crazy. fridge to do, that side. And I'll probably be calling it a night, but maybe I might even leave the fridge for tomorrow. Just because I really want to get out of these sticky clothes. These herbal tissues. Breeze for now. Power bank's actually behaving itself today, which is nice. Maybe it's gotten over the time I dropped it. It's having a nice little strop. Come to watch you while cleaning, but not want to see Zoom toilet hole.
And then Madonna says your WSG.
WSG. I forgot what you said that meant. And what's it? How do you say your name? Main Titsky? Titsky? 1389. Yeah, no toilet hole right now. Just finishing up the kitchen, and then I'll be finishing up for the night. Ready for tomorrow for vacuuming the floors. Probably do, and some other finishing bits that I haven't done, like the bed and the main living area.
And Madonna says shit looks so clean now.
Right, you're looking at the best bit. This bit is the least cluttered. I need to get more of these. I think that's the one thing they drank. I'll leave it for now. Tomorrow, buy some bread. I've got a honey ring already. I might go get that actually. I'm going to get the honey ring and the water. I'll be right back. Just put the vinegar there so it doesn't slam. Yeah. Leave that for now. Wine, honey ring, just gonna get the water. water. Got slightly different water this time as I got it from a different shop, but it's what I'm drinking, it's fine. Crumbs out. When we're giving Maltese bread, it leaves loads of crumbs. Give our guests a nice honey ring. Leave the wine there for now on the, so I haven't done the fridge yet. It's been down, just get a bit of tissue just in case. This is wet. toaster. I don't think I have to do my usual toaster method. I think it's clean. Just need to give it a wipe down. Not a shake. Spin you guys back around here. Finished my one slice of pizza yet. What's my fave song to hum while cleaning? I mean, to be honest, it depends on my mood. At the moment, I've got The Clash in my head. Should I stay or should I go now? It really depends. I often get House of the Rising Sun in my head whilst cleaning.
And Madonna says your skin still be glowing.
Yeah, well, I'm about to go wash that soon. I'll just give this a little clean. Yeah, The Clash. For those wondering, I'm talking to someone on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube, you guys don't get TTS. Am I British? Yes. Although I'm in Malta right now. I'm a Brit living in Malta, which is a tiny little Mediterranean island in between Tunisia and Sicily, for those who don't know. What about you? Where are you watching from? Is the name Polish? From Nymansland. Well, where's that? Oh, in Germany, is it? Oh. From no man's land, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It does kind of sound like no man's land. Definitely need to fill this up. Is it a name of a song or where you're from? Nymansland. 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 Yeah, it probably does sound better than No Man's Land, but probably not the way I pronounce it. Okay, getting to the end of my day at least. I'll be back again tomorrow, but I haven't quite finished yet. Just getting ready to. Let's get ahead of myself then. Just looking forward to jumping in the shower and getting these sticky clothes off like they're literally stuck to me. Hopefully I get a good night's sleep and get started on this again tomorrow. Okay. What time is it? It's like 11 o'clock where I am. And yeah, maybe I'll finally finish this slice of pizza. Been like kind of having a bit of it, but yeah, that was my dinner. So that's one of the good things about it being so hot and sticky and stuff. It makes me not want to eat much other than frozen grapes and water and watermelon. Okay. Just wipe off the sweat from my lip. For a minute, nice and red now. So yeah, let's just do a little summary of what I've got left to do. Let's unplug you guys so I can. And yeah, see you later. Mine's Ski. I'm so bad at saying people's names, I'm sorry. Butchered it totally, but you know who I'm talking to. YouTube man. Or lady, but I assume you're a man. I think the profile pic looks like a man. Maybe that's rude to assume. Anyway. So yeah, I've pretty much done the kitchen. Just got to wait for these things to dry. Need to get rid of my pizza. Obviously, I'm cleaning bits. Need to do the fridge still. I haven't done that. Done over here. Once I've done the fridge, that will go in the fridge. I need to get bread in the morning, even though they're coming later, but the bread will sell out otherwise. Obviously need to get rid of these things. Need to check that first aid kit as well. Already vacuumed this, but I'll probably need to redo that, and once the blanket is dry, I'll put that on. Might do that off stream, I don't know, we'll see where I get to. Obviously I have to dust everything. But I've started like leaving this till later doing the dusting, just because that means I can use the fan whilst I'm ironing, because it gets pretty hot. But yeah, obviously I have to do the bed still. And bedside tables, etc. And I also need to do it in there, but I'll probably do that off stream because I can't really show you much in there anyway, so I need to make sure I scrub this off. Hopefully it comes off from the wheels of the suitcase. Yeah, it's no big deal. So and oh yeah, I have to do the balcony as well, but I'll probably be leaving that to maybe last, because maybe even off stream, just because there's meant to be some rain tonight, and again I think until 4 tomorrow, so luckily these guests are coming late, so I can do that later after the rain, because it's just going to get dirty. The rain here at this time of year, it usually just gets like a load of dirt stuck in it. So but yeah, I've pretty much, and the bathroom's done, but I just need to I need the makeup towels, and I need the shower curtain, and I think that's pretty much everything. And oh yeah, obviously I'll be doing the floors tomorrow, so I'll be vacuuming again, and then mopping. It's like the last thing, and putting all the furniture back. But yeah, feels like a lot, but not much at the same time. Usually things take me way longer than I expect, so. But yeah, these guests aren't coming here till 11 PM. So should be good. Anyway guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go, yeah, sign off, strip my clothes and go take a shower, because I'm, as you can see, very shiny and very sticky. Like, I cannot describe how sticky I feel right now. So anyway, see you guys tomorrow maybe. If not, next time. These guys are here for 3 nights, starting tomorrow. So I will be back again 3 nights starting tomorrow. So 4 nights, I guess, from now. Yeah, then I've got a guest the next day, so it'll be another full clean like this one. But the next guest will be actually coming probably around 3, so yes, I'll be starting earlier. Anyway, enough waffling. I'm gonna go get myself clean and have a nice nap, so that I'm ready and refreshed for tomorrow to get this nice and clean for the guests. All right, ciao ciao, have a good one, and to anyone that kept me company, thank you, and anyone that followed, subbed, or whatever, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Sorry if I didn't shout you out, but to be honest, I don't get notifications on this, so I didn't see, but I do appreciate it, I see afterwards, so